Ooh, welcome to the stream. Who's there? Yunjin's there. Today on Genshin Impact, we are returning to things we have seen before in one way or another. The first of those ways is that we are returning to my secondary account today, which has made quite some progress since we've last been here. It has essentially caught up in story progression to my main account now, with only Enkanomiya being the only area I have not touched at all yet, because it's kinda intimidating and I'm slightly under-leveled. Scary. The account also has gotten quite updated in terms of what characters I'm using, so today I will be slowly introducing our new teammates as we go through the stream. Or quickly if we need them. Because Yunjin is the only person that has remained on our team, as she is kind of supposed to be the main character of this account. Otherwise, we are returning to something we have maybe forgotten for quite a long time. A year to be exact. It's summer again. And where do you go when it's summer? Let's find out together. The Golden Apple Vacation returns! As summer comes into its own, you receive a mysterious letter. To whomsoever finds this letter, the sender seems to be waiting for someone. Yes, we're going back to the Golden Apple Archipelago, which we have not seen since I think episode 23 or 24. I'm not entirely sure, but it's been a year. Also, our first team member, I guess, on the team is Kukishinobu, who we have been introduced to in the previous stream. And this means this account finally has a reliable healer, even though she does hurt herself every time she uses healing. It will certainly be better than whatever Bennett was doing to us. She is, with level 70, 10 levels lower than most other characters I have, but in the best case scenario, Shinobu should never be seeing combat. She should only be switching in, putting up her healing and switching back out. Or switching back in, using her ultimate and switching back out. Hopefully without getting killed, because she's putting herself in very low health. But we'll see how that works out. Hi, Catherine.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Ah, who could it be?
Who could it be indeed?
My beloved retainer. Have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Augdeva Ertelung does Grossen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you.
Who could possibly have sent us a message? I can't possibly tell. Catherine, your work is difficult.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, can you sing it for me?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
I'd love to hear more.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once, swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Please humiliate yourself more and read more of Fischl's message for me.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request.
She has a word. She has a way with words.
Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Further about Kukishinobu, I know I explained how she works last time, but now that I've actually played as her for quite a bit. She heals similar to how Barbara does, as I said last time. She puts up that ring that heals you over time and also damages the enemies with electricity every time it lashes out.
Our bond is strong.
But the best thing about her is the cooldown of this attack, or this ability. Because the cooldown is essentially exactly as long as the durability of the attack, or the duration of the attack. So she can essentially keep it up 100% of the time. Which also means not only do you have constant healing, but also constant electricity shocking the enemies. There's a bird. As well as other people.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
It's Fischl! I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, have descended upon this realm from mine Immernachtreich. As decreed by destined doom, each and every day mine familiar awes, and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Fischl of the Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you on the behalf of the Guild that the official dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you will work well together.
Which one is it, retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. It's been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
You sure are moving a lot.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Fine, thanks.
The The Traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
A what now?
Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonokreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
Isn't it just her last name? I might just forget what her last name is.
That's just my
Yeah.
surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Yes, people have asked me to ask things.
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonokreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Does the Immonokreich have beaches for no special reason?
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonokreich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse.
Oh, how much I would like to know how that conversation went.
It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Even though you don't want to roleplay, you're doing quite well.
Oh no! Is the Immonokreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Thanks, Klee.
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immonokreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry that you have to do this.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactments and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immonokreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Does Klee just own those islands now? Esteemed Princessin of the Immonokreich, I'm a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tibet. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your Highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. I guess the islands belong to Alice more than anything.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Well, GC has never been there, but...
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immonachreich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I guess I will have to witness.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
I guess it's good that I played Mona's story recently, so we all know how she and Klee's mother are standing to each other, and Mona's teacher, I guess, stands to Klee's mother. What can I do for you, Your Highness?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you,
must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Facial doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Paimon, seriously.
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am the one whomst have travelled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Action pose.
Excellent, most excellent.
Oh no. Thanks for cutting out that half hour.
Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
For the princess and Lady Magistus, leave it to me.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Oh, Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace?
I mean, it's better than being emergency food.
Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
That smug face. Paimon, You are the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Who do you have in mind?
Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Oh boy, who are you gonna get? Golden Apple Vacation returns. So it does. Head to the Angel Share. More Kukishinobu things. While she does hurt herself, she does easily heal herself back. Which obviously doesn't happen during battle when she just wants to be in, use her skill and switch back out. So she easily gets down to very low health. Though thankfully she cannot kill herself with her own skill. And yes, we're gonna get a random drunkard. That will surely help us. And, back to Cookie, she actually wants to be on low health. Because both her healing and her ultimate gets stronger if she is, I think, below half health. So it's maybe even better to not heal her up completely between battles. Who will our random drunkard be? Our random drunkard is loading.
We're here! Tone deaf bard!
That's a selection of drunkards.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Drinking. I mean, at least 2 people are from Mondstadt, so it shouldn't be too surprising, even though he is never around.
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Sinyan! We've read your introduction before.
Truly a curious coincidence.
And you will not get one, because you're a 5-star character.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone deaf bard?
Tone deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet.
I'm sure it would work out anyways.
So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
You guys came here from Lear?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Well, Beto sure is a random drunkard.
Although Shinyan can come across as unruly at times, Her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Are you talking about Diluc's place, the binary?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
That's most people.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active.
Oh wait, is that the music competition you wanted to enter, or music festival you wanted to enter last time we had a quest together?
I'd love to give the festival another shot, but wouldn't you know it? The plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Getting the feeling we'll never see that festival.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Thanks for the summary, Bard. Strange. Was just about to ask about the island.
How Interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
Remembering back to the drink mixing minigames, there might not be wine.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Also, I turned up the volume of the sound a bit. I don't know if it made a difference.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More. More. More, please.
It's quite a little bit of subtitles for how much he said.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me. You say a bit. Should I turn it even louder? Or is it fine? I guess it's hard to tell here when no music is playing.
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
You're a funny sleeper. Kinda laughing in your sleep.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
I should have guessed.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Alice?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Wait, Alice is actually here.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
It's always a bomb.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Wow, that sounds impressive.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few.
Guess we are playing subterranean animism again.
I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
Well, Alice had one of those. Even in that world.
She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the Promised Land with your friends. And have fun! Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Alright, I'll go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
I don't think Kazuha is in a position to make a thoughtful answer. Transition.
Oh, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Guess he won't come.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Never mind. He's gonna come.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuha, wake up. We're going wandering.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They aren't official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Who would ever give Paimon a job?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Are you coming too, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has Six-Fingered Jose.
I wonder how much of a competition that is.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof.
There are cats on the roof.
She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Even if you are a close friend,
Guess we're going on a trip. Don't lose, Jose. Jose. Wait until 8 in the morning. Now, how do we get to the islands? Last time we rode a dragon. Are we just gonna grab Oz by the talons and let him carry us?
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Seems you are fired up. Had a good sleep, I assume.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Stealing catchphrases now, are you, Fisher?
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Sold.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
a princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
He did strike like lightning once,
What?
very briefly.
Really that powerful? Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island? One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Immanokreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Lady Magistus is absolutely right.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land.
Obviously, Paimon would still use the name and speak it perfectly.
A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
That is certainly looking like a way of transportation over there. Timmy, I thought we would be using your birds to fly, but I guess we don't need them. I thought it was a balloon from afar. Or a hot air balloon, I mean. But close up, it's just a statue.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Is it?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immanokreich born anew. Ho, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Did he just enter the mouth?
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Meaning it kills you and you're dead afterwards.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
All right, I completely forgot. All right.
Slowly. Dodo Fortress.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing!
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair!
I thought it was a snake.
Ah, we're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
How's it going? How does it transport you? Through loading.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Everyone, line up on the beach. Guess we are where we ended last year.
Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
We have landed in the land of crab.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Everyone is excited.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Mein Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
I mean, she can walk on water. She doesn't really need to swim.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Mein Fräulein. Steel yourself, Mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
I guess the summer activities
Challenge accepted.
begin here.
Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Well, maybe both of them can't swim. Never mind. Looks like they're enjoying this.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Seems like Mona's in the lead. Oh, Kazuha. It's good we can count on you.
Shinyen, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do.
Go to the island that Kazuha mentioned. I'm assuming I will have to re-get my teleports. No, they are still active. That's actually very useful. Because that means I can just teleport where I need to go. Hello, book. Swimming race that must have a result today. Archmaid Magistus versus Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. I guess they're gonna have to have fun. Where are we going, Kazuha? No, we don't have our teleport points anymore. We only have the one. I guess so we don't get thrown back to Mondstadt. Oh, we're going north.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
I'm fine with crabs. Can't listen to any messages. Well, guess we are going by boat. That was the wrong button to boat. I wonder if the islands will have changed in any meaningful ways. There's probably gonna be new activities compared to last time. There is something here. Seems they are also having fun. Can I get some information on this? No.
Flags up! And step! Break a leg!
But as you can see, enemies are quite high leveled. And I am not really there yet. So if you have to fight some stronger enemies, this account might have some problems sometimes.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Oh hey, it's the Dodo King. And I'm assuming we can't do anything about that yet. Maybe we need bombs to throw or something. I think we had something like that last time, right? How's the music now, by the way, that we are out in the fields? Just gonna activate this. Music is okay. Oh hey, something familiar has appeared on the map. Not that. This. These hilly churls. This lady is having a bad time. Oh, there's a pocket watch here. This is certainly not a new pocket watch, but you can tell that it has been carefully polished. Evidence of how much the owner really cares about it. Inside is a photograph centered on a young girl from Snezhnaya. Nice picture. I'm assuming that's her. What's this? Looks like some kind of photo. Yes, it's a crab house. There, a big crab house. Now, where is a crab fitting that size? Also, I want to get the teleport if I can, but if it's high up, then I won't. And it might be. No, it's not high up. Yeah, I know you were referring to the conch, which is why I referred to the big conch. Feels like we're gonna have some musical event. Fitting, considering Stinian is around. Seems we also have destroying islands and people on them. Or not hitting them somehow. There we go. Somehow this is not doing a lot of damage.
Our bond is strong. Your grand finale.
An update with this version of the game, you probably might have just seen it. If multiple items of the same kind are dropped by enemies, they will actually be counted as one now, or bunched up in one bunch.
Flags fly! And step!
Which is very convenient. Take a bath.
The troop appreciates any donation.
Now Kazuha, what do you want on this island in particular from me? Looks like some kind of furnace.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island.
Oh look, Fatuya here. As if we didn't just see a Snesnayan lady risen in the air.
Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
Are we looking for trouble, Paimon?
Hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
I'm kind of worried of running into Fatui with just these two characters. But I guess that's what I'm doing for now.
We're close. Watch out.
I'm watching. Definitely Fatui. Or one Fatui. Well.
Frozen.
Stand with me!
But he still has his hat.
Break a leg! Flags up! Observe! Yeah!
Yes, prisoner. Shield to the bone.
And step!
Can be dangerous to switch into Kuki. But thanks to Yunjin usually providing a shield,
Grand finale.
and Kuki being quite fast at using her skill. It's actually not that dangerous, even if she is on very low health. And worst case scenario, we can still just heal her with food.
Stand with me. Yeah. And step.
Why is there fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and fatui?
Nice. Referencing also mint and sweet flowers, which grow everywhere for some reason. They get everywhere, like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Couldn't have made a model without a cap.
Are you looking for something?
A cap? I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
I guess this is Koishi, in a way.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Give me.
Ah, okay. It's not yours.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Yep, singular fatui is fatus.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's the machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone.
I don't think we will.
It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll, we'll take his cap!
Please don't.
Disconnects. Hopefully not on my end. No, doesn't seem to be on my end. Don't think so. Hope not.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
But we sure are complicated. All the time.
Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Return to camp.
Our bond is strong.
Never click in the middle of the ocean, or the game will lag. Trying to bring up tokens. Well, let's see what the ladies are doing.
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Did you actually do any swimming?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
Oh, no you don't! Don't put this on Paimon!
But I want to, says that smile.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Whoever has the longer legs, probably.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Xinyan, you know Paimon very well.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Doesn't look like you got any crab.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I refreshing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great. Looking forward to it already. Is it just gonna be more crab and fish and fruit? Because I'm not sure if you can find anything else around here.
Paimon too! Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
What did we forget? All right, we have a phone. Let's phone home.
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
I guess those sounds were Dodo, Dodo, Dodo call.
Hey, miss me already?
Hi, Venti. It's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Poor Venti. Surely they did not let him play on the roof. I won't tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
No, but my voice actor is, apparently.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me.
I also sound tone deaf when I'm hearing you with that filter. Although I guess that comes along with speaking through a stuffed toy.
I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous.
Maybe we can get along with the Fatui for once.
The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Alright.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Good luck, Venti.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
So fun we shall have. That ends part 1. But I'm very late to this event. And pretty much everything that is new to this version of the game, so there's actually quite a bit we can do still. So let's rest until the following day. And I guess with a new part of the quest, we might add a new character to our team.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up!
I don't wanna.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Did Kazuha make breakfast and it's really bad?
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
What kind of weird?
And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what might that be?
Ah, look, he's awake.
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
Is that a talking squirrel?
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
And a talking boat.
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
I might still be dreaming.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
I'm not scared. I'm confused.
Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Yeah, I demand talking crab.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Talk to me, crab. Save us. No, don't leave. No.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Well, meet our new friends.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
In what way? Are there not enough crab?
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Eminach Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
You don't say.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
Somehow, the talking squirrel and boat don't seem that weird anymore.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Where did the boat go?
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Imanakreish in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Wouldn't it?
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
So you're still here. Strange life form here.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly! If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
Well, these voice actors seem to be having fun.
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Feels like I might be still dreaming.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Well, at least one of those mountains looked like Inazuma, while the others looked like castles.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imanakreish is real?
Did you not believe in yourself?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Imanakreish has come, just as your princessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, Main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanakreish.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Hit me.
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I was joking.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
Kazuha, you're gonna lose your head.
But that'll hurt real bad.
She is saying you are weak.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking about?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
And we thought Fischl was the one talking weird.
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Wonder what that means.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So...
Boaty McBoatface. Haven't heard that in a while.
come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
But we already have a boat.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
The Animo Archon?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Do you also want a name?
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye, you need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you.
But you're only allowed to walk sideways.
My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. What does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Crab is coming along.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels.
So you are not coming back. Stay right here. You're coming along. But anyways, let's add one more person. It's also not been too long since we had Justice on our team. But now she's a permanent member and not just here for a trial. I always wanted to use her on my main account, but because I have Klee, there was never really a reason. As opposed to Klee, however, she has incredibly long range on her fire attacks, and they also home in on enemies. Her strongest ability, however, is her charge attack, which drops a weight or a stamp on the enemy. You see that big 0 appearing behind her, which means the charge attack is not powered up. Every time she hits an enemy, or every few times she hits an enemy with her normal attacks, a little fire insignia will appear behind her to a maximum of 3, and depending on how many of these she has when she uses her charge attack, will make the charge attack much stronger. Her E, or regular ability, is just a little fire attack. It's not anything special to be talking about, and her ultimate is a huge explosion and immediately charges her up to 3 fire insignias, which also recharge for a while at a much quicker pace on their own, even if she doesn't hit any enemies.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
During the Surf Piercer challenge, you must navigate your Wave Rider and follow the objective markers to pass through golden track banners en route to the final destination. During the Surf Piercer challenge, your Wave Rider will get a certain amount of Piercer Drive. Once this charging process is complete, you can activate a more powerful Surf Piercer Surge. This ability can have a maximum of 3 stacks. Use the special Coalescence ability during the challenge to get all available Piercer Drive in a certain AoE. When you use the Surf Piercer Surge, the Wave Rider will become capable of destroying certain obstacles along the track. Use this method to find some hidden shortcuts. Destructible obstacles are small and large composite obstacles, fences, hot air balloons, and small floating towers. Some of these obstacles cannot be destroyed by the Piercer's Surge. These indestructible objects are large floating towers, transport balloons, reefs, and seaborne ruins. Seems we have found a challenge of sorts. Certainly is not very action music going along with this. wonder what time we need to finish this in. Were we fast enough? Well, we have a new record. I guess we did everything we were supposed to do. We had to do it before 2:20, I guess. Or was 4:20 the harder? I'm not sure. But we did it, and that's all that counts. There's a conch here. Look who's back. So those people aren't frozen in time. They are memories. So we're getting some backstory on some Fatui. Stranded in the middle of nowhere. Speaking of stranded in the middle of nowhere, we kinda are. But we do have a teleport point, so let's pick it up. Kinda don't even want to attack him when he's just dancing around freely. As one would imagine, constant electricity is a great combination with someone that can use fire willingly. Or good use of... no. A good amount of explosions happening constantly.
Flags up! Observe!
Oh, there's someone hiding in there. Oh.
Flags fly!
Get down here. There wasn't even a chest for that. So I guess we did that just to bully some hillagers. I mean, what better reason could we need?
Motion to compel!
Where are we going? Well, there seems to be another challenge at the other side of this island. On our way. Speaking of things frozen in time, Boar? Boar has turned into bird. And now it's one of those animals that I don't know the name of. Fish. Where did it go? Did not see. I kinda was busy, guys. As we are fighting everyone at once. Oh, that's a fire slime.
Ceremony. I'll just take this.
Doesn't really work attacking it with fire. Now, where did that animal go? I guess it's that. Even though that's huge and probably killing me. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. No. That's a big stupid jellyfish, correct. Please don't drown on the way back. And then we have to look for wherever that thing went. I mean, for one, those weren't animated when we found them, the smaller animals. Still, kind of sad. I must back up. There it is. Well, guess they kind of work like seeding.
Could use on our journey.
Now, where did I leave my boat? I may have made a mistake, just a tiny one. Now where's that big stupid jellyfish? Kinda cool. I hit land. I'm assuming it's a boat thing. It isn't a swim into thing. Hope it isn't poisonous. Doesn't look like it. It's also not reacting to anything we do. Use the lift you get from exiting the Wave Rider to get up the Cloud Leisure Steps. There are two types of Cloud Leisure Steps. One can be used as a normal floating platform, while the other type can increase characters' jumping power. When you set foot on a Cloud Leisure Step, it will light up. Such steps usually appear in groups. The next group of steps will only appear once the current group has been completely lit up. Aha, platforming challenges. How long will this go on? this long, apparently.
All right, this'll do.
Will do indeed. Now, how easily do I get back to my boat? Will I drown? Again. Guess not if I'm swimming slowly. This challenge might take us in the correct direction. Hopefully. Maybe. Oops. This one, not going that well. I have to avoid that wall, which is taking time. Now what we do? Still good enough. Although cutting it close.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you.
Look! There's something over there!
Wow. It's... Let's take a closer look.
There's another challenge. Can I activate the teleport point before triggering plot? Thank you very much.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. Sadly, it ended up in a Tenryo Commission warehouse in my generation. One thing you might not know about my past is that I spent some time as one of Inazuma's most wanted fugitives. I suspect this bonsai was confiscated during my long time on the run.
Fugitive? Oh. Life throws all kinds of hardships at us. I doubt a single person in this world lives a truly carefree life.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
Like a bonsai?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here. I can give that a try.
I mean, possibly things from your dreams appear here. What now? Special loading screen.
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Where's Kazuha?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Did we get sucked into the bonsai?
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
Because this looks like a domain.
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Investigate the area. The prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows of different colorations. You can adjust the prismatic rampart's angles of elevation, depression, and rotation to allow it to hit targets in different positions. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color fired by prismatic ramparts. There are 3 different colors for seals and arrows. After you have picked up a prismatic gem, you can unlock a new arrow color at the prismatic rampart. Well, we got a collar, I guess. Well, that was useful. Question mark. Is there anything else we want to shoot? Because I don't know why those 2 exist over here. I cannot lever this lever, I guess. What's wrong with Fischl anyway? Chunibyo? Yes. Definitely Chunibyo. Haven't you seen the eye patch and the way she's talking? As opposed to this elegantly written note. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind, as I expected most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his later ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young who are the key.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
I mean, at least it seems like what is up with Fishless Janibia, unless what she's thinking is actually real somehow. I guess we can change what room that is. We sure can. And now it makes sense to do this. Something tells me this place is weird. I'm not sure why I'm getting that feeling. Okay, we want to hit it with yellow. Do we not have yellow anymore? Did we lose yellow when we used yellow? Because white does not work. Or can we take the yellow back? I don't think we can, right? I'm gonna check anyways. Because it's not that far. No, we can just change it. Okay. Well, let's read what's on this table. And then switch the room around, I guess. A lot of text is on this table. To my dear father, Aidehara Kageharu. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not a tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenrio Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in this storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I've not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here, many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaedehara Kazuha.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Well, let's see if we can find a yellow feather in... Oh, it's not a feather, it's a leaf, right? A maple leaf. And there it is. Ah, I see. Trouble has arrived.
Say no more!
Our bond is strong. Flags up. Observe. The law has loopholes.
That worked amazingly well.
Flag fly.
Reminder that we are kinda on the weak end of the world.
Dissipate. Strike is one. And step. Yeah.
Say no more!
Flags up. Observe. Break a leg. Stand with me.
Say no more!
Unleash. Ta. Dissipate.
And you! Cheap tricks.
Stand with me. Flags fly. Observe.
Wow, he does a lot of damage. Problem is, if I don't kill them at about the same time, one of them will revive.
Fall before me!
Strike is one. Flags up. Yeah.
Cheap tricks.
I'll settle this. Time for your arraignment.
Although I'm doing a decent job keeping them at
Flags fly.
similar health.
Observe.
More.
Your grand finale. Our bond is strong. Boom boom.
Ah, he revived. Oh well, I tried. At least just half health.
Stand with me. What a humiliation. Leap.
My blade! Taste my blade! There's more! See no more!
Flags up. And leap. Break a leg. This dissipate. Sorry.
Well, that worked perfectly.
Motion to compel.
Okay, we need to be very careful now.
Observe.
Taste my blade! My blade!
Flags up.
One strike will suffice.
Ugh. Still more than a minute until I can revive her.
Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Fall before me!
Motion to compel.
One strike will suffice.
That was close.
Flags fly. And leap.
40 seconds. Can I get rid of those two, please?
Flags up.
There's more!
Observe.
Taste my blade!
Didn't expect the difficulty to ramp up suddenly like this.
See no more!
Flags fly.
Suffice!
And step.
Fall before me! Taste my blade! One strike will suffice!
And leap.
The fairy! Taste my blade! There's more!
Flags up.
We're lucky that Yunjin is a very safe character.
Flags fly. Observe. Stand with me. Flags up. Incinerate.
More!
Down to business. Going somewhere?
Flags fly. Observe. Strike is one.
There's more!
Dissipate. Boom boom.
My blade!
At least we don't have any big guys anymore.
Flags up.
My blade!
Yeah.
Perfect distance!
Our bond is strong. Flags fly. Observe. Time for your arraignment.
Time for some revenge.
To the fair going somewhere?
Break a leg. Observe. Lightning terrified. Motion to compel.
The fair.
Whew.
Stand with me.
That was certainly something that happened. Let's hope there are not any more battles in here. Oh, you reset all those. Okay. What's an unknown chamber number 2? When you find the melodic omamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place omamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Maybe I just like looking outside. So we need a second one. This room is a mess. Oh, can't climb anything. Pretty. Any treasure in the bottom? Doesn't really look like it, does it? It's just a place to land if you fall.
Our bond is strong.
Now you make me walk back? Or no? Can just... Shortcut! I wonder if there's characters that can make it up there. Like Venti or something. Now I just really hope I don't need to fight anymore. In here.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
True.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Is this one also talking, or can I use it?
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaedahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Just... oh, I can pick them up. After talking to them.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
Well, he is. Good for you.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
That seems to be what's going on, indeed. Oh, I could do that, but there was things to do. Right, there's like a lot of things. I had a feeling I couldn't change my team in here. Time to be worried.
Teach me a lesson.
But as long as it is not those big guys, I'm less worried about it. These guys, while about the same moveset, are far less scary.
Don't hold back.
Oh, I am not holding back.
I strike first. Show me what you've got.
Flag fly. Strike is one. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Tested. Show me what you've got. I need to train harder.
Okay, last time was God, what are they called? The evil dark samurai. But now it's military people. the military is much easier to fight than wayward samurai.
To dissipate. Flag fly. And step.
Honestly, a bit of a joke how big the difference is.
Stand with me.
I guess they are already in the correct position, even if it doesn't really look like it. Guess I'll just... Wait, didn't I just pick up a yellow? Did I not pick it up? Old yellowed notes. I did not. Did I just stare at it and walk away? Something quite amusing happened today that I just have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. Aha! Must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own, mistaking that glass of wine for grape juice. Sounds familiar. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected to see him in such a state. That is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster-red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Over-drinking on a summer night is hardly a crime. Considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out to the backyard, so as to spare him the embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps asleep. Ah, what a rare sight it was to see this precious young man revealing this side of him. A rare sight indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside, and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so contented. Perhaps he had dreamt of some happy moments in this past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink. In the future, that is. Let's see if I just ignored the damn leaf. Did I fight and then leave? Yes, I did. Why? Why did I not pick it up? We will never know. At least it seems like there is no actual puzzle to this. At least it seems there's no actual puzzle to this. I seemed wrong. I'm gonna shoot twice, just for the possibility that something is wrong. Now we have a red. The colors look awfully the same. Not gonna lie. Could have picked some more distinct colors than red, yellow, and white. Which one is shooting at this? Well, old leaves have that color scheme. True, but think of the gameplay reasons when you make gameplay things. Or at least make the colors pop more. I think that was possibly the only one that needed to change. Wrong. Your angle needs to be that. For one, I'm glad that they didn't put all of these at a random angle. Not because it would make things more difficult, but because it would make things more tedious. Like falling down here. That's a... Isn't that a climb thing? No? Huh? Meat. That totally looks like... Okay. It still looks like a climb thing. I will not take back what I said. Now let's go visit Kazuha.
Dissipate.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, there you are.
Shocking, isn't it?
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
Thanks.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
That's a very rocky bonsai. Also, I guess that worked. And I'm glad that I intuited that I should turn back and get those chests before talking to Kazuha.
We're back!
Unless I can just go back in.
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather?
Maybe use leaves. There's lots of those.
Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
Rocks.
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
We got a leisurely rock, left and right. And we have to look around for things, but let's complete the party. Shall we? Who's missing? Yanfei. Let's not complete the party then. Let's switch up the party. It's time for Mona. She also works very well with Kukishinobu. We used her a little bit before as well. She is rather short-ranged with her magic and uses water magic. She also can place her little friend, which sprinkles water all around and draws enemies close. And she can walk on water, which will surely be useful around these places. Not those places, though. There's no water there. Oh, did we have the... They still haven't fixed that, huh? That some characters get just stuck on the top of the ship when shooting out of it. What has this crab home to say?
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously?
Well, this one doesn't autoplay.
Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Well, guess we are climbing. Is that ruin guard gonna attack? Chances are... yes.
And leap. Strike is one. Dissipate. Let me scry.
Between Cookie and Mona, expect electrocharged. Happen a lot.
Our bond is strong. Fate is upon you.
Meanwhile, her ultimate binds enemies. Smaller enemies get completely immobilized for a while. It doesn't really work on this guy. But he also takes more damage for a short time after Mona's ultimate.
Delve into destiny. Stop right there.
All in all, they make a very fun duo. Ow. Ow. Fun. Shockingly. Oh no, orbs. Something tells me I'm missing something for orbs, because I was not able to do them fast enough. Also, I'm kinda glad that enemies are just ignoring me. There's this thing which needs animo, but I kinda don't wanna go into my character select. So, we are walking. Yay for self-imposed challenges. Saw something fly over there. Also, I see another conch on the minimap. How high is this mountain? And we are probably on the wrong one. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Also, that second conch is even higher up. Okay. It's possibly on this height. Are you really not attacking? Because in that case I'm just ignoring you, I say. Saying about completely... well, couldn't really see it because they died too fast. I wanted to show off how they get completely mobilized. I'm sure there will be more opportunities for such. Is there a bridge? Most of one. As well as a conch. That text sure is going fast. Not sure what that is doing. Not sure at all. Oops. Also, there's a second guy that I didn't see. Oh no, friends.
Observe! Break a leg!
This might be trouble.
Delve into destiny!
Maybe not.
Fate is upon you! Get with me! And step! Shadows of leave my space!
Shadows of leave my space.
Dissipate! Let me scry!
I'm not entirely sure what happened in that battle, but it worked out.
Every little bit counts.
Oh hey, we have a rock. Guess that's what we came here for. Something tells me I need to bring a lot of CD here. Oh no. Are we going back inside?
Wow, it's a new place.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Kinda hoping there's no more fights in here.
With me!
There's a lot of dead ends in here. Well, we went all the way up. There was most definitely places in the middle, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Start whatever we are starting. Oh, okay. Blah. I'm sorry I started you. Don't want to live in such a house either. No chests around here, right? That box. Things are just flying up there. Not just that box. I'm doing all this, but we need yellow. So... Well, we have yellow. And for some reason the pickup does not go away. Surely nothing broke around here.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
What do you think of this rock?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family. But they are not your burden to carry.
Did they have a Genshin impact on your family?
If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
What does Genshin even mean? Oh no, we're gonna have to fight. Also, those are some big shadows. Original God or something. Yes, I think I've heard of that. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we are kind of looking for the original God who sent us to this world.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kayadehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Well, if it's just one guy, I'm less worried. Get constellationed.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Shadows of fate!
Watch your step! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back!
Oh yeah, something worth noting is that sometimes while dashing around, Mona will automatically place bait for the enemies.
Allow me. Strike first.
Which can be very useful if you need to run away from someone.
Strike is one! Yeah!
Watch your step.
It is bait because they will attack that thing instead of attacking me. I say, when they totally don't. Well, regular enemies do.
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
Allow me. Strike first. Show me what you've got.
Our bond is strong!
You know, you can't really block with a sword against electricity in the water.
Watch your step.
Unleash! Break a leg! Dissipate! Delve into destiny!
Train harder.
Ow. Bad aim. That's red, isn't it? That's yellow, isn't it? No, that's red. Okay. See, that's a more interesting application of this type of puzzle. Making you have to do multiple paths with the same one. Or the same base elements. These don't work upside down. Surprising. Is it surprising? And now we just jump into oblivion. Ah. Hi. Wait, it didn't pick up again. Lots of back and forth for this one. But I guess that's what I'm asking for. When I say I want them to use the same things over and over again. Feels like we are not done yet.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Oh no. Problems.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Have no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a
See,
fight?
those guys in the back are attacking the decoy. These guys are not as smart as the other guy.
Decided by destiny.
My blade!
Let me scribe. Stand with me.
There's more!
Strike is one.
My blade!
And step. Dissipate.
Going
Delve
somewhere?
into destiny.
To the fairy? How's this? Finally,
Fun that the named one actually lived the longest by a tiny bit of HP.
Kaedahara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice! But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
I'm trying to figure out if he's smaller than usual. He might not be. There's some nice areas in this memory. And there's an exit to this memory. Maybe. I can't control the camera. Interesting enough.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens. This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
I love how this effect looks. No, I'm tiny.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
The house was pretty twisted, by which I mean it was spinning in places.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey. And that's why I must travel far and wide.
More rocks.
Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Well. Seems the mountain has changed yet again. I can still teleport on it. Is that gonna be weird? It's possibly a little weird. Sure looks different than before. It's Inazuma. It's an Inazuma mountain now with Inazuma flowers. While previously it had Mondstadt flowers. The conch is still the same, although they are farther apart. It has Mondstadt flowers now and Mondstadt puzzles. It's Inazuma flowers now and Inazuma puzzles. You know, if we're gonna do more fighting, should switch characters again. But I can't during combat. Actually, let's go somewhere just to switch. Because, spoilers, fighting electricity with Mona and Kuki is not gonna work. So let's introduce our final team member. He most certainly exists.
Ready for trial.
I am the man!
Whoop, whoop. He is the man. He is the one and only. He is a beetle. Part of the Beatles. And probably the only reason I have survived this game so far. Just today, he reached, as the first character, maximum level.
Let's roll!
And I really needed a good character.
Can't catch me!
Ito! Can throw a cow. What else do you want? Every time he hits an enemy, the mask on his back forms more and more. If it is fully charged, he can use a long string of combo attacks, which are very powerful. Can you please not fly over the abyss? during his ultimate. He works the same way as outside of his ultimate, except all of his regular attacks do geo damage instead, based on his defense stat, which means he does tons of damage during his ultimate. Where is that enemy hiding? You are not any fun. Get over here. Did it die or did it respawn at the top? It might have died. Thankfully. Oh, hi. Why? Why are these floaties always such a pain to fight?
Let's roll!
For no particular reason either. Where did the sea leaf fly to? I want to hope it flies to that island over there, but I'm not sure if it did yet. No, it's over here.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
It's showtime!
It did fly over there now. Okay. Oh no, dogs.
All right, new toys for the boys.
That's quite the dent in the ground.
Let's roll!
Flag fly! And leap! Your grand finale! Stand with me! Boom boom! Chia!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
The only downside of Itto is that he is somewhat slightly slow at recharging his ultimate. However, Yunjin does act as a nice battery for him. So it's half bad.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Old insignia. This looks like a Fatui insignia, but it's all scratched up somehow. Or floaters. Are we going back inside? Sure looks like it.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Guess this might be the last one of these.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell.
That's slightly ominous painting.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Where are we wandering? Goodbye.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe?
There's a conch here. How do I... Ah, there it is.
Can't catch me!
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Oh, we already did that one. Oh, was I supposed to walk down here? See that chest and not walk past it. And then place this here. Okay. I was not supposed to jump down and search for the conch. Oops. We may be in trouble. Nope.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way! Hurry!
I'm surprised it could fire at an angle that is not one of the positions it can stop at.
Can't catch me!
Just checking that there's no chests
I know
around.
very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it. When no other option remains, I will leave.
The Almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away! Cha!
Incinerate!
Attaboy!
Bye.
Can't catch
Why are
me.
you not going in?
Who goes there? Get them! Oni coming through!
So Ito gets really good if there's lots of enemies around him. So get at me.
Stand with me! Flag fly! Your grand finale!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Allow me. I must strike fast. Attaboy! Show me what you got!
Boom! Flags up!
Watch your step.
Watch your cow.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Allow me. Strike fast! Don't hold back! Bested.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Let's get down to business.
And step! Break a leg!
How's this?
Stand with me!
My blade!
Incinerate! Your grand finale!
Oh, coming through! Attaboy!
Even these guys, suddenly not so scary anymore.
Let's roll! You win this battle.
It's time to get on our boat. And leave Inazuma behind.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really?
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Watch your step!
Let's roll!
Can't strike first! Don't hold back!
Can't catch me.
Our bond is strong. Inadmissible evidence.
Bested. I need to train harder.
Battle formation! Let's roll!
Get them!
Soldiers,
quick!
Your grand finale.
Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Quick! I must.
Bam!
Brace yourselves. Allow me.
And I'm pretty glad that I decided to switch up my team before this. Else this would have taken much longer.
Watch us. Show me what you got.
Strike is one. Stand with me. Boom!
I dare you.
Who wants some of this?
Allow me. I must fight first.
Let's roll!
Bested.
Can't catch me.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Our bond is strong.
It's the Encore!
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date.
We sure are.
So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Looks like it carries a lot of history. Things weren't perfect, but you have nothing to feel ashamed of.
Indeed.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Only agreeing with you there.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you all right?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll go get some crabs.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Crabs.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right. We'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow! That's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it represented your dreams.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Yes, I think so.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism! Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Oh, is this about... Carry on without us? I need a moment with Paimon. I guess we're gonna contact Venti, and after that, after venting to Venti, we are probably gonna end today's stream.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Let's give him a call. Not picking up.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
Maybe he was killed by the cats. This doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Are we gonna get Fischl backstory?
There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
How do you feel about it?
Well, fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
So you can't admit.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment! I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
A little bit of swoon is in the air tonight. Misty hills, foggy vales. Seems there's stuff to do. Blazing trails. Stuff to do, stuff to do. Seems like we accidentally did the last one of these. And the third one. Well. It's kind of funny that we got so much Kazuha backstory today. Because one of the things that was added this update is Kazuha's story quest. Which I guess we won't be doing next time, because there's still enough to do on these islands. So instead we will be continuing exploring all this. Until then, I guess it's thank you for watching.
Out of my way!
See you again next time.